Alright, let's try this. If I can find a timeline that double stacks items and double bursts, I think it's good. So let's try and figure this out. I just need a speedy character, so we'll bring in Marion to do like literally nothing. Okay, so she just needs reset. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try this without Corneria. They are way squishier than I thought. The damage might be fine if I can figure out the timeline. Not only that, but my lent's only 3.5, and the gear on him is abysmal. It's like 955. There, he doesn't have gear. But they probably take much less damage when they're not stunned. And Corneria reduces their strike resistance by a pretty hefty amount. So I would need something pretty good. Like, it's not gonna be easy. I wonder if Marion can stun like single ones off element. Well, either way, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's mess with this. First, I need to check how reasonable it is to double stack items on Lent here. Because having a way to double stack makes up for a lot. Marion probably can stun something. What's her gear look like, actually? Oh. If you had really good gear, she probably could, but I don't think we want to. I think we just want to use skill ones. I think that is fine. She probably can with her burst, but I think we're tripling on Lent with her. Totri can heal here. Everyone after needs to use skill 1. So it should be possible to get the burst. What I'm worried about is double stacking. At least on certain timelines it should be possible to get a burst. Maybe even this one, depending. Okay, so Meru needs to be a bit faster and we actually get this burst. That is fine. In fact, let's give Meru time to study. And I think we can definitely double stack. Oh, but we want Meru to have this, kind of. I guess I can check the speed calc real quick. To see Meru Lent 250, and I think Lent was 252. So Right, I need Meru to go 3 times before Link goes twice. That requires 286 here? Wait, what was Marion's speed? 280? Wait, then why does Marion go 3 times? Oh, whoops. That's why. Okay, it looks like the magic number is 264. 264. I mean, I may as well just put time to study on her, right? It makes things easier. The problem is an 80 being slow, but I don't think that matters. I don't think she gets there with a 12 speed accessory. Not that we really even have good access to those. Yeah, she doesn't need time to study, but it makes things easier. All right, we'll just do that. And then we could even also triple with Totri. No, probably not. We'll do Nady with that Memoria. And I guess I should double check Nady's speed to make sure she goes twice before Link goes once. Or before Link goes twice? Yeah, she does. Alright. This might just work. And the nice thing is Meru is going to be able to inflict increased damage on a lot of the enemies, which helps. Having Totri faster than Lent is really good here. Items should be no problem at all. Okay, we're still fine even with that speed down. This burst is super far back this time, so we probably can't hit it, unfortunately. Or rather, we definitely can't hit it. Yeah. Ideally, we can burst with Meru as well. That's ideal. If we can burst with Meru. Alright. So what kind of timeline are we looking for? You have to play for a decent amount to get to the timeline, but one that works for what I'm doing definitely exists. Does the burst on the Puni go on Meru? It might. It might actually be able to break something as well. Thinking about it, with the combination of Lent and Marion. That would actually go pretty far. Yeah, we can burst here. Can Meru burst here? She can. That's like huge. Like, this is the timeline that I would be looking for. So we'll see if it works. Is Marion even doing much? Marion's here for her speed and nothing else. Alright, what's our damage look like? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can improve this for sure. Crit chance should be very high. Where's chance? Right. 10, 42, 44, 54, 64. Oh. 96. Our crit rate's 100%. Look how close we are. Like, just need a little bit more damage and that just clears. Wait, this is so much easier than I thought it was. Because, like, once you're down to just the big Puni, no, gauntlets don't do anything. If we're not using Corneria, gauntlets don't do anything. But I do need to optimize damage a little bit more. I'm pretty sure we lose here. Like, the big Puni's gonna recover and stuff. It's a whole deal. But just need a little bit more damage to get the demons down, and this is just cleared. This is so much easier than I thought it was. Unfortunately, the enemies get too many turns. Yeah, but I'm trying to do this without 3 stars. Corny also works. Corny makes this easier. And my gear is really bad. I don't know if I want to compromise on the gear at all. Like, a single other skill power trait would also clear, but I wonder if I can optimize damage elsewhere to make this work. Let's think about it. The demons are the ones that are tanking. The problem is it's hard to get more debuffs on them. But maybe I do have to go back to that Memoria on Mariel. Was it 2 turns on that one? Yeah. So this is another 10% received if I have this on Mariel. I think we have to force this on Mariel. But that's still really rough because how do I get her speed high enough, right? Like, how do I get Meru's speed high enough to use this on her? Because it needs to be 264, or Lent needs to be slower. I could make Lent slower. If we just say, like, use a 0 speed accessory with crit damage 5, like, that's doable, right? I think that's fine. Would that speed work? Let's figure that out. Actually, wait. Wasn't there another Memoria? There was another Memoria, wasn't there? But it's SR. I don't know if that's acceptable. Where is it? I have it at rank 4. Oh, it's even less speed. Okay. That's not gonna work then. 0.75%. It's so good, but the speed just dies. Oh, I can have it at rank 5. But the speed literally doesn't work out. I don't think there's any way to make it work out. And let me check Lent with the 0 speed accessory. I should have one somewhere that I can check his speed with. $247. Lent speed is 247. So for Meru to still triple, she would need to be $260 at worst. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. Speed tuning hard. Are there 12 speed accessories in story nowadays? Oh, there's Val's shoes, right? Yeah. Did I actually have the recipe for these? I don't actually know. Nice. It's more tower, or more dungeons. Was there anything else? This isn't, this is 10. No. Just Val's shoes. Because we don't have tower rings until 8, right? Yeah. We don't have tower rings until 8, so... But god, this is so doable without Corneria. I just need to figure it out where to get the last little bit of damage. And maybe I can just do it with gear, but I really don't want the gear requirement to be that high. Like, I can go throw a crit skill 10 on Lent, you know? Like, I can just do that, and we'd win. Well, that's not really the goal. Unfortunately, I can't really get Meru to enough speed to use a better Memoria on her. Otherwise, that would definitely solve it. Can I get more gear out of my supporters? Party. Unfortunately, we don't have anything like damage buff D. Instead of Marion, I could just use another supporter to get a bit more damage. No, it needs to be Marion because of the item charge, right? Is there anything I can put on Marion to help with damage? I don't know. Time to study on Nady is a bit better. Trying to remember if there's any other Memoria I care about. God, with flock gear, that would really help. Just having flock items on Nady. Flock items are better than these. There's nothing I can put on Marion, is there? Like, the Eska gear doesn't really help, I don't think. Because she has to stun something. Cute dress, yeah. What was the other Eska gear? Was it in EX? Yeah, I mean... Spirit earrings. Oh, right, spirit earrings is a thing. 5% skill damage for SS on 9-3. What do we need for all these recipes? Do I need to do dungeons again? Spirit earrings will help a little bit. Yeah, I need to do dungeons for the mats. Pain. I'm really stretching here, though. The setup is pretty nice because you don't need to roll crits, so I don't think I would remove the soup ever. Even though you get a lot more damage by removing the soup, you also have to roll crits. And you don't have double stacked critical up, so it's like really, really painful to not have double stacked critical finish and roll like 1 in 3 crits on 4 enemies. Like, that's super annoying, right? Because obviously a third Draken would just clear it if you were willing to roll those crits, right? But you have to roll the timeline and then the crits. It's like super annoying. I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, with these, it ends up being like 40% crit chance. Yeah, it's just not good. With the guaranteed crits from the soup, it feels so nice. I'm just trying to think, like, I mean, 4-star Lent probably clears it. Right? Is there a better accessory? I don't think there is. There shouldn't be a better accessory for Lent, right? No, the burst boots are attacker. I don't think there's any accessory that actually gives them damage. Because they're all like attacker locked. Like, you could even use this if it wasn't attacker locked, you know? Fancy Ring is also attacker locked. Then you have things like this, which aren't. Gust, please. And like this for air isn't attacker locked either. But anything I can use in strike, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Anything that gives damage in strike is locked to attackers. And like, this isn't doing anything without Corny. We're not stunning anything. So there's not much else I can do to optimize the damage. Like, I can grab the accessory for Marion. That's 5%, you know? It kind of feels like I need to just say 4-star Lent and slightly better gear than what I'm allowing myself. If you want to do it without Corneria, right? Like, if I could find a way to get this Memoria on Meru, it would all kind of fall into place. Actually, wait. Why am I using Golden Mail? When I can use Hero's Armor? That only scale... That's not enough debuff effect. Yeah, we can't get enough debuff effect for it to make a big difference. I think Golden Mail is actually a bit better because it stacks up its buff when Mare is taking 2 extra turns. That's the big thing. With this setup, with this timeline, we get a lot of value out of like Angel Staff and Golden Mail. If only we had something better than Golden Mail. Like a better supporter armor would also help so much. But I don't think there's anything like that. Not on global. Supporter armor is actually really sad. Even on JP, it's in a pretty sad state. Having access to a damage buff trait would carry so dang hard. Is there anything I can put on Nady for damage? I need to remember what all the like rare and R and SR Memoria do. But I don't think there's anything. Sun damage on a supporter. Air and slash resistance on this one. Reduces target strike resistance for 2 attacks. That's not gonna help. You have to attack the strike weakness. Like, if only this Memoria had actual speed on it. It's just not usable like this. It's like possible to use it. The problem is that we lose damage on one of the demons to get more damage on the other demon if we go for this. I don't think we can do that. I mean, we can, kind of. That might be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything other than a better Lent, which is kind of frustrating. Like, there's not going to be anything better than Angel Staff. But I mean, I can just make a better Lent, right? I don't think it's unreasonable if you want to clear this without 3 stars to have better gear. Should I grab the spirit earrings? I guess I should. We'll give Lent slightly better gear and then grab spirit earrings as well. That should be good enough. And then... And also if your Lent is like 4 stars, that goes a long way. It increases the burst damage by like... What's 270 over 255? Oh, it's like 6% plus some extra stats. It's probably about 10% on the burst damage. This gear is probably already almost enough, but let's go grab the earrings. So we need to do 1 dungeon. Unfortunately, we need to do 1 dungeon. I still have Val's armor. Alright, what do we do while we wait for Otto? I can continue looking at gear to find nothing. But I know it exists, like we don't have anything. Like, this book is just worse than Angel Staff. I think. Yes. We're double stacking dragons, of course it is. I wonder... No, there's no world in which using VO is better than a supporter with Angel Staff. Obviously, Rational Doctrine helps a lot too, because it's so much more damage. So I guess I'll be able to say that you can get away with worse gear if you go unlock Rational Doctrine, if you have a higher star Lent, like... I guess I just use better gear, and then just be like, you can use worse gear if you get these things, if you go out of your way to get these things. And that's probably fine, right? I think that should be fine. It'd be cool if I had a... well, no. We can't do extra attacks with, like, Marion on the demons. The thing about the demons is, like, they're already at debuff capacity from Mirror, right? They're already at debuff capacity. If we attack them again, they lose debuffs. Oh wait, right, we can get Fierce gear for Totri. I totally forgot. We can get Fierce gear for Totri. Um, I think it's just the armor though. It's just the armor, right? It is better though. Is it annoying to unlock? I don't think so. Alright. I don't think the weapon was any good. Or rather, I don't think it's better than Angel Staff. Where even is it? Oh, this one. Yeah. Angel Staff is better. But the armor is nice. The armor is nice. So we'll make the armor as well. And god, just having leader skills plus flock gear for Nady makes the damage so easy. What are the leader skills we have access to? I don't remember what Lent's leader skill is. Okay, so Lent's is only defense. What about everyone else? Meru is item damage. That's not useful. Totri is more defense. Nady. Oh god, we don't have leader skills. Marion's for Pulsate only? Wait, what's ST's leader skill? Can we use ST over Marion for something? Because we just need speed. Yeah, ST is 20% skill damage on her leader skill, so you would use ST over Marion. Unfortunately, ST's passive is physical defense. But I should probably replace Marion with SD and be like, use her leader skill when leader skills come out. It's more damage. What about Cordelia? Oh, Cordelia has a Fizz attack passive. So we can throw Cordelia in, I think, over Marion. Wait, then why am I even getting Spirit Earrings? Good question. I shouldn't be. We should be using Cordelia. Because Cordelia has enough speed, I think. Yeah, she does. And the 5% Fizz attack is definitely better than the 5% skill damage. So that's another nice optimization. Wow, Vio has a nice leader skill. Too bad it doesn't apply to Lent. Val's leader skill is nice. Is there anyone else that's worth looking at? I don't think Sterk is. Alright. Do I have the armor for Totri? Wow, who could have guessed I don't? What do I need for that? The other dungeon. This game's too hard. Alright. Why do I do this to myself? One more dungeon. This will be the last one. I ended up not caring about the other recipe I was going for. Oh god, is this the counter one? I can't auto this if it is. At least I don't think I can. Maybe I can. We'll see. Maybe it... Risk one, it's fine. It is the counter one. Maybe it's fine. This timeline is complete garbage. Okay, I think at risk one it's fine. Then is there anything else that I'm missing? So we use Cordelia for now because of the 5% Fizz attack passive. That's obviously quite good. Can we give her enough buff effect to scale this at all? It needs 20% buff effect? No, that's not possible. Can we give her any gear to help her give damage? I believe that's also not possible. I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Yeah, didn't think so. They just don't have gear to use attackers as supporters. Like, technically, if you could stun something, she could put this on, which is pretty funny. But, we're not stunning anything. Yeah, there's just no way. But at least it's better than Marion. There's no way to use Linka as a supporter either, right? Because Linka also has enough speed. Yeah. Only on JP do we have stuff for defender supporters. And not even really in Slash, but let me just like double check. Like, there's good Slash stuff, but it's all supporter locked, right? Supporter, supporter. 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 This one is from, like, floor 12 of Slash Tower or something. even though it actually works. Yeah, there is nothing. Does Linka give, there's no way she gives physical attack, right? No. It's just Cordelia. Alright, I found a use for Cordelia. Like, I don't know why everyone else has physical defense, but whatever. The really nice thing about this strat is that literally any supporter just makes it free, right? Like, if you have Liddy, obviously it's free at that point. If you have Ampel, obviously it's free at that point. Even if you have Bolt Resna, she makes it much more reasonable to use a third Draken Elixir, just having Bolt Resna. Actually, yeah, that would be fine. Even just having Beerus and lowering their resistance will obviously work. Defender Liddy would obviously work. Even like Slash Ryza, of course, would work. Lot would work. There's so many characters you can just slot into the strat and you get the damage instantly while using the exact same timeline. Rorona, of course, would work. Rorona's like way overkill. You can use a third Draken Elixir. And at that point, you won't even need good gear. Is this the final fight? It is, cool. Oh my god, Marion died. What a tragedy. Surely they'll win, right? Oh nice, Liddy burst into Val, let's go. Have fun, Val. Bonk. Okay, I need like 2 more fish. Fresh coat acquired, and we don't even care about traits, we just need it to be SSR. Hopefully we get SSR on the first one, because if we don't, I need more fish. Why do people do it Resna Totri when they can do Totri Resna? No one knows the power of peppers on global yet, I guess. Like, the pepper one isn't even in here, and like half the combinations are using these characters. And this item released at the same time as peppers. What does pepper do? It's burst power and damage buffet. All right, Marion, you are gone. What gear do I even put on you? It doesn't even matter. All right. Lady needs a Memoria. It's really too bad there's nothing I can put on her to give damage. That would be very nice. Because we're not using our rank 3 time to study, that would be silly. That would be very silly. Oh wait, this boosts skill damage for all allies on an attacker. Dang. Unfortunately, she needs this. I don't think the 7% is better than Nady. Nady needs a Memoria. Doesn't really matter what she gets. Alright, this should be enough damage. This should be a little overkill now. My Cordelia's 2-star feels bad. 43 out of 50. Hey Onyx, we're not really suffering. Apparently I can do floor 7 without 3 stars. I didn't realize it was so easy. It's just really annoying to optimize the damage with bad characters. And I had to do a lot of random dungeons. Alright, so we need to find our timeline that hits the Meru burst. And the Lamp burst. It shouldn't be that uncommon, but we do need to hit it. Alright, items on turn 2, very important. Hit the demon with Maru shot. And I believe we need... Is that the right burst? I guess we'll find out if burst on Puni is the right burst. Just heal Lent. Skill 2 Lent into the Puni, I guess. Alright, so this is very important. We need to clear the evasions on the demons. So clear evasion 1. Clear evasion 2. And then get the damage debuff on the other demon. And it looks like our burst is one off, so this is a reset. Yeah. Close. One off. Oh, I didn't use my items. I guess I could have used items on the next turn. I think we're a little over on item charge, but best to use them on turn 2. The trait has to go on the one that gives the buff, yes. Alright, Demon A. Maru shot. So we need the first burst on the big, or the second burst on the big Puni. So that won't work. So that's what we're looking for. We don't really care where the first burst is. Alright, perfect. Heal Lent. So Totri and Lent use skill 2, everyone else uses skill 1. I think that burst is correct. So drop the evasion on the demons. Drop the evasion on the other demon. And since we hit A with Maru first, we'll hit B with Maru now. And this is the perfect timeline. We can just drop the evasion on the pixies, but it doesn't really matter. So yeah, items. Lent's full stacked items. And Maru's burst here is going to give 30% increased damage received to all the enemies. So this is very important. And just another heal for good measure. Alright, and Lent is fully buffed up. You can see that with this strat we have a lot of critical rate, so 43, 45, 55, 65, 98, so it's guaranteed crits, which is really nice. Tons of burst skill damage, tons of just damage in general. Lots and lots of buffs. And we go. And hopefully it's enough now. The timeline's not too bad to get. 1 million. Oh look, it's bugged. The fairy there. But yeah, everything dies. And now we have 3 supporters against the Puni. It can't kill us. The heal is super annoying. But we can't die at this point. I'm pretty sure. It'll just take a while to whittle it down. This should be fine. Okay, we get the burst with Lent there. That's really nice. You do want to get as many bursts as possible with Lent. Since his burst is the only thing that really does damage. And we're not ever stunning this thing. I'm just trying to keep everyone topped off. Unfortunately, we don't have crit rate anymore. I don't know why that crit. That's kind of lucky. It has recovery again. Should be able to take it down eventually, but it having recovery is always so annoying. Because once again, we have no breaker, so we can't actually. Oh, if you get it on a burst, you can disable the recovery, of course, but that requires getting it on a burst. Doesn't matter. This is gonna take forever. We're getting fairly unlucky with it recovering multiple times. I wonder how long I'll be fighting this. Turn 100, it could be longer, depending. Depending on our luck. But I mean, at least this is like way more doable than I thought. I don't know if I want to keep it on that burst or not. Well, it depends on if Lent can get the burst, which I think he can. The problem is that it might get recovery if I... Oh, okay. So we let it do that burst. Then we get Lent the next burst. Like this. And hopefully it doesn't recover. Will Meru go after Lent here? No, before. We just have to heal. But Totri can heal Lent and he won't die to the single target. Oh, she doesn't even need to heal Lent. Okay. Oh, we do have another burst on Lent. That's good. No recovery. But each burst without a crit is like, I don't know, 25,000 damage or something? Yeah, it's not good. Maybe I should recommend skill power gear on Nady. Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh really? Okay. Well, the blue panel shouldn't kill anyone. It'll actually get stunned kind of soon. And at least staying alive here is like completely trivial. Alright, we're already at 75. Nice. I might even get stunned eventually. I guess this is one way in which Marion would be better than Cordelia, but you can only do that if you have the damage, right? Ooh, can I get Lent on another burst? Kinda looks like it. Funk. Yeah, we want to do this here. Because Lent won't die. We'd rather have this thing take more damage. It's almost stunned. It's getting really close. Be nice if we got a crit at some point again. But like, this is way faster if you don't let it heal. Yeah, I made mistakes letting it heal. I think at least one of the heals I could have prevented. Don't think I could have prevented both of them. I don't really want to stun it here. We might be able to get a burst on Lent with the stun. We'll see. Yeah. It won't be stunned because it, you know, unstuns like instantly, but nothing we can do about that. Darn. I shouldn't need to heal here, so let's get more damage from this. Boom. Oh, looks like I can get another burst on Lent right after this one. If I skill one with, oh wait, no, Cordelia's doubling him anyways. So maybe it's Nady. Yeah, it's because I let it heal twice, which was a big mistake. Oh my god, we can't get the burst. That's so cringe. Thunder turns on JP? Yeah, it was one of these. I don't remember which tower. Maybe stab. Probably stab. Okay. We do have a burst on Lent. The thing's not healing. How much HP do you have? Oh, I can't heal. I lose my burst. Okay. You get a crit? No. Alright, we're good. Alright. What about 8 though? I don't know about this one. I think this one's actually going to be harder. But I guess we'll see. Is it time for corn? Well, don't get too hasty. This is where stats get reduced, which is rough. And yeah, I don't really... I mean, okay. Before we go into 8, let me explain the gear and strat for 7 before I forget and before I dismantle it all. Because we do need to do that. Alright, so floor 7, the AoE floor, which absolutely sucks. The entire strategy here is to one-shot them all with a single Lent burst by double stacking items. Alright? To double stack items, we need specific Memoria, which are this Memoria for item charge and the other one for item charge. So very important that we have these. Speed is also important. So the characters the Memoria goes on important. So Cordelia needs this Memoria. Feathers fly on a festive day from New Year's. And she'll automatically be the fastest character, so that's fine. Her gear doesn't matter at all. Her gear doesn't do anything. She's literally just here to be fast for this Memoria and to give like Fizz attack passive, right? She's here for nothing, but she's super important. And then Totri has the other one, the other item charge. And you need this and the setup with Cordelia, so you can use items on turn 2. And when you use items on turn 2, then you can use them again before Lent's second turn for his burst if you skill 1 on everyone. So then as far as Totri's gear goes, traits literally don't matter. Recovery kind of helps, but it doesn't matter. You just want Angel Staff, First Coat, Victory Charm. These all give damage. That's what we're looking for, damage. And then Nady gear is going to be about the same, but she can't use the Fresh Coat, so she gets a golden mail instead. Once again, traits don't matter. The Memoria, I put this on. It doesn't really do much. If you have skill power traits on any of these items, that might be better. Just because Nady's skill 1 damage is okay when fighting the Puni at the end. But if you don't, I wouldn't go out of your way to make it. And for Meru, Meru's pretty important. She needs a lot of speed so that she can get 3 skills in before Lent's second skill. So we just put time to study on her. If you don't have time to study, of course you can just use a different speed Memoria, but you should have time to study because you should pick it from the selector. But you can use one of these if you need to. That's fine. Her speed needs to be at least like 264, so. And once again, the gear is the same. Victory Charm, Golden Mail, Angel Staff. Recovery is more important on Meru's gear, so I would try to get as much recovery as possible, but it's not like required. You don't take that much damage. The amount of recovery I have on this gear is absolutely overkill. But, you know, try to get recovery. One thing to note is we don't have any damage buff traits. That's because the damage buff trait is damage buff A. It only affects attack buffs given to attackers, and we're using Lent as our main damage. Lent is a defender, so damage buff A will not work. And yeah, the main strategy is using Lent's burst to one-shot everything. So the more stars you have on Lent, obviously the better. Each star level is probably about 10 to 12% more damage. I'm not sure exactly. I had him at 3.5. So I supplemented with gear that is slightly better, and the gear still isn't good. I have skill crit Bloody Claw, crit skill Silver Thread, and crit damage up. The accessory doesn't actually matter. Just make sure it's like 8 speed is probably okay, but if the timeline doesn't work out, go for 4 speed. But yeah, you just want a good amount of crit damage up. You don't need gear this good if you have like more star levels on Lent, or if you wait for the next update with Flock. A lot of Flock's gear will be very good for Nady. So you'll have better gear for Nady for more damage, and we'll also have leader skills, and leader skills can also provide a bit more damage. And yeah, although I don't really know whose leader skill you would use, but Who knows? But yeah, more star levels, if you wait a bit, whatever, there's a lot of things you can do to make the gear requirement less strict. And then also, of course, a Phys Attack Memoria. If you don't have a Phys Attack Memoria, I recommend getting Lazy Afternoon from the Memoria selector if you haven't used it yet. But if you do already have a Phys Attack Memoria, this one's just like an extra 6% skill damage over like something like this. It's pretty minor. You don't need specifically this one as long as you have one with high physical attack. So make sure to get one of those if you can. And yeah, that is about it for the gear. Honestly, way easier than I expected. You do need a lot of characters at a low level like Nady and Meru, so that their magic attack isn't higher than Lent's if you are using Draken Elixir, right? So Lent needs the highest magic attack for Draken Elixir, so you may need some characters at a lower level. That's fine. If you do go through and clear, say, you know, /6 and stab 6 to get Ancestral Doctrine, Ancestral Doctrine is the physical Draken Elixir that gives 70% burst skill damage. That's even better. That will make the damage much, much easier. I didn't want to require that for this guide, but if you do that, if you need extra damage somewhere, that's obviously an option. We also use one soup with critical finish. With double stacking items and silver thread armor on Lent and critical finish on everything, we get 100% crit chance. So you don't need to roll crits at all. The crits are guaranteed, which is really, really nice. All you need to do is get the correct timeline. Very important. So yeah, overall, I don't think this gear is too bad. Like, you only need attacker gear on Lent and everything else is very, very lenient. You basically just need the base item. So pretty straightforward. It's mostly rolling the timeline and just having enough damage. And honestly, like, obviously a number of these supporters could be replaced by better supporters and it lowers the gear requirement anymore. Like Totri can probably be replaced by, you know, Rarona's obviously super good. You don't need to use the soup if you have Rarona because she gives crit chance to Lent, which means you get another Draken Elixir, which means you automatically have enough damage. You know, Bolt Resna can lower the requirement for crit, so you can do another Draken Elixir. Liddy's obviously more damage. Umpel's obviously more damage. Any of these supporters are going to work. Even you get a bit more damage from like Defender, from like Rose Liddy and stuff. So there's a lot of ways to get more damage on Lent if you have some better 3-star characters. But yeah, that was it for floor 7. It really isn't too bad. Alright, now how about 8? 8 is gonna be an actual problem. And I don't know what to do about it. Let's just go in here real quick and see how much damage, stun damage Marion can do to an enemy. The Lent with no breaker gear does this much damage. $753. Alright, have a good night, Wiz. So like 80, 84 there. And then what about Nady? How cooked is Breaker Nady? I mean, obviously it is. Yeah. Then Marion from 643 to 479. And she actually has breaker gear on. Okay. I need to take a short break and then we'll figure this out. I have to be right back, like 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do here. I think we dropped an 80, but the minus 30% stats makes it rough to drop an 80. She just doesn't really heal enough as a supporter. And we definitely need to use Tau. We have to use Tau and Lent. Do I just reset Rosval? Oh, I can reset Cordelia. Alright. Cool. Oh, I need to check how much HP they have. One thing that's going to be pretty important here is one-shotting one of the enemies. Unfortunately. So let me check the HP of the golems, see if it looks reasonable. I think it probably is. Minus 30% stats is rough. Golem has 202,000. I think on this floor 202 is fairly reasonable to one-shot. Receives increased damage while stunned, yeah. What are the floor effects? Stun damage by 30% for characters with strike affinity. So Lent has 37% stun on his skill 2. The question is... And Tao's 45%. I think we can go Breaker Lent. Kind of the problem is we just don't have enough characters to do like what we did for Fire on this floor, where we build a bunch of non-breakers as breakers and then one-shot one of them with like Resna, right? We just don't have the characters to really do that. But we're gonna have to try. Also, one thing that's really annoying is like we can use Lent, but we can't build him with we can't build him with physical resistance up, which is pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I have to start by seeing if it's possible to stun anything. Because if we can stun one and get one killed, it might be possible to sustain. Right? Tao's burst is 84%. I think, let's see how much stun damage a Marion burst does. Chocolate time. So here's the thing about chocolate. It only gives break damage to breakers. Which is a bit annoying. Alright, so Marion burst does how much stun? Pretty good amount. Like, pretty good amount. And her gear right now is really bad. Yeah, this is like the worst possible gear. I can give her more gear. It should be possible to stun one with Marion without building like Breaker Lent. So at that point, I need to figure out, right? How we're one-shotting it after. Can we burst into burst? Right? Like, can we do a Tau burst after Marion's burst? Maybe Eska? It's possible. I don't think I can afford a second breaker. I think this has to be the team because I'm pretty sure I need 2 healers. I'm like pretty certain that I need 2 healers. And I think Marion does a bit better than Eska. Let me look at the let's look at the low rarity breakers. Obviously we have Sturk. Sturk is actually not bad because you should have him at 5-star, which means his stun damage here is very high. Right? You're not going to use a skill 2, but you're going to have him at 5 stars, which means he's more tanky. At least you should. If you don't, I don't know what you're doing, right? Yeah, it means he's tanky and he does more stun damage than Marion with the burst. We also get some stun damage from his passive. So, Stark is an option. Just because you can assume that people have him at 5 stars. If you don't, like, I'm sorry, but why? Marion is more stun damage, but she needs to be like 4 stars to equalize, right? She does lower the stab resistance, which is pretty good, in all honesty. Because going from 50 to 40%... Wait, how much extra... Oh god. No, never mind. Marion's more stun damage even at 3-star because of the resistance lowering. Resistance lowering is very, very, very value. Like, the resistance shred is huge value when they have 50%, right? So maybe we just get more resistance shred and we only need Marion as the breaker. And we have, there is good stab breaker gear. I don't know what there is. Obviously Eska's skill 2 is good, but I think we need to use skill 1 into burst. Yeah, Stab has the good SR Memoria as well. It's true. Stab. So as far as the breaker gear goes... Oh wait, we don't have anything that does resistance shred, do we? Yeah, we don't. Not in items. But of course this weapon is good. The earmuffs are good. Although we probably just use Disrupting Bell. So I can probably get away with doing 1 item to lower stab resistance. What has the most HP here? Okay, So we can easily make this golem have the highest HP. One item to lower stab resistance is probably the best way to increase our stun damage. And Marion can probably get very close to one-shotting that, so we should only need Marion as the breaker. Now, do I have a pumpkin doll? Probably go make one with like Stab Curse. Well, they're annoying to make, but probably should. Like Stab Curse 4, maybe. I think this is the best thing for increasing stun damage. I mean, it is the best thing. Can we not go Ruben Tetri? Oh, we can't. Thanks, game. 13 on the SR right away. We're not gonna get an SSR in 10 mana, are we? Oh, we did. Okay, that's good enough. I don't want something like super good here because they're annoying to make. But like that extra 4% is very useful. I guess I need to figure out if Tau can kill it with a skill 2. Probably needs to be a burst, but if it can be a skill 2, that makes things a lot easier. We'll have to see how much damage they take. And I mean, we can use chocolate if we're doing Marion. Like, we can use chocolate. What is this? Why do I have this? Whatever. We can use chocolate. Maybe triple chocolate's fine, but I think we need to lower resistance. Alright, let's get Marion in some much better gear. Yeah, this will be fine. Why does this exist? Do I want to use the Memoria? The SR? Because SR is like... I don't think I even have a... That's the wrong one, that's the supporter one. You're not really guaranteed to have 5 of them. Apparently I have a lot. Yeah, I think the R one's probably fine. Okay, Tau gear. That's fine. And Lent probably actually wants Defender gear here. I need to make better defender gear. Better resistance gear. But we'll get to that if we need to. So here I can actually use damage buff A. But we still want... where's my thing? Oh, here it is. We still want, like, recovery on Maru. Maybe I should try and make one of these with damage buffet, actually. Oh, wait, no. I need the materials, which I have to do more dungeons if I want to farm them efficiently. Right? That's why it's kind of a bad idea to do that. Mara can go back to level 80. And let's get Sacred Orbs on everyone, because they absolutely need them defensively. Oh, we're out of purple orbs. Alright, that's fine. Marion also needs EX board. Let's go grab some purple orbs. I can reset in 80. The more defense, the better here. It's pretty important. Alright, let's see where this gets us, and then we'll have more info. Just need to scout out Marion Burst, of course. God, we are so slow. I believe we are going to kill B. Marion's a bit too fast for this burst. Yeah. So even if Tao uses skill 2 with her low speed, her skill 1 puts her after him. Really? Is that so? Does that mean we need more speed? Yeah, I think we need to go speed Memoria for Marion. Because I kind of need her to be going before Tao, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that actually works okay if she doesn't. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so that's enough speed to get her here. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a second, I guess we'll see. It's all the way down there. We can get the stun, but can we get the kill? With the crit, it looks like it. What's our crit rate? 16, 26, like 1 in 3 crits here? 70,000. Crits probably at least 3x. It is 3x. Okay, we can actually do that. We can actually do that. Now, will everyone stay alive? I don't know. That burst is fine. Yeah. Wait, did that get a B? It did. Is the targeting... I don't know how the targeting works. But I can't stun here. Is it based on their current HP? Or is it random? Or is it based on who's next in the timeline? It's based on the timeline order. I see. So we need a timeline that uses items before Marion's turn. If we want to hit A. Okay, so we just need to be aware of where the burst is, right? If it's on Tao, we can use items before Marion's turn. And hit A. If it's before Tao, we have a problem. Oh, we can actually get this timeline. Like it's a burst on Tao? That's sick. Yeah, so we can use items here, right? And it'll go in A. So we want to do that. Heal party. Heal Marion. And we want Lent to be using skill 1 for the most part. When it's a bunch of single target, of course. Since we need him to survive. Okay, so we burst down A. Easy. And if Tao crits, it dies. And hopefully we can just survive forever against the other two alone. Perfect. Way overkill with that burst. I think you can do it with skill 2. Alright, we won't have items up for Marion. So I don't think she'll be stunning it. But as long as we keep everyone healed up, it's not a problem. Burst on the turtle is fine because it just does the damage immunity. The damage immunity goes away when they get stunned. So yeah, we're just gonna target the other golem. And we use items again when we're able to stun it. This is kind of annoying because I guess Tao needs to use skill 1 here. Or is there a way to get Tao on that burst, you know? Like maybe if we use skill 1s. Guess we'll find out. We want Lent to use skill 1 here because it's all single target. So he'll take less damage if we do that. Yeah, this should get Tao a burst after Marion stuns. And hopefully that burst is good enough. Once again, Lent skill 1 because they're not using AoEs. If they're using AoEs, you get skill 2. And just heal. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the pumpkin doll so that we have another item to use for time manipulation because this should be enough to stun it. Just the chocolates. And if Tao crits here, we win. Cool. Way overkill, of course. And the turtle, like, it can't kill us. Just need to get it stunned. Turtles are toxic? Kinda. Alright, this also was surprisingly not that bad, you know? It stuns to there? Okay, we can't stun it yet, because Tao doesn't get a turn if we stun it like that. Oh my god, it's doing so much damage. It gets so dang many turns. Okay, this will be a good timeline. No, we'll just hit it. I could use the pumpkin doll to get the blue panel and Tao, but there's no reason to do that. Alright. Heal Toe Tree. Then we have a Marion Burst. Pretty good. Into another Marion Burst. Maybe. Or not. Heal, Limp Burst. Yeah, like, you might have to try this a few times because of rolling crits and stuff. And maybe the turtle's really rude. It might be possible to not use the pumpkin doll and use like a third chocolate and still get the stun. I don't think it is though. It does so much damage now. Oh, this is rough. And I have to stun it. Yeah, the turtle can be pretty bad. It's way too fast. Right. If I use the pumpkin doll here to get the blue off the turtle, can I stun it with Lent? I don't think so. But this is bad too. It's gonna get 2 AoEs, and I have to use the pumpkin doll to move the blue panel. I don't know what to do here. If I do this, Marion dies. And I think I have to. Oh, it's gonna hit twice here. Should be a win? Cool. Yeah, the turtle can be pretty rough, but like, you will definitely get it. I don't know if it's better to kill the turtle second or third, but with enough tries with this setup, you'll definitely get there. You know? It's really not that bad. The more stun you can get on Mary, the better. And if I had better Lent gear as well, I think it would have gone quite a fair amount smoother. My Tau damage was overkill. You don't need 4-star Tau. Overall, everyone's star level isn't too high, but you do want at least 3-star on everyone. So make sure to get the pieces for 3-star on everyone. Obviously, any Strike Breaker is going to be better than Marion in here. And any strike character in general, like, yeah. You do kind of want 2 healers for this specific setup, especially if you're using Tau as damage. Obviously, Roseval destroys this. But yeah, the no 3-star setup looks like this. We're using Chocolate because we do need a lot of stun damage on Marion, and 1 Pumpkin Doll with bad traits. You do want to make sure to get as much crit finish as possible on your chocolates for resets. I have some good ones with crit finish 9 and crit finish 5. You might be able to get away with the 3rd chocolate depending on your stun on Marion. The important thing is that Marion needs to be able to stun the A Golem on her first burst, right? If you have better stun gear on her, it might help a lot. I have stun 5, 7, 5 on these items, so there's room to get better stun gear on her and make her burst really good if you have her at a higher star level as well. It just gets easier if she has enough burst to remove this Pumpkin Doll, but the Resistance Shred is super important. For Lent, Lent is going to be going back to his standard tank setup with physical magic resistance up on everything. Very jank. Meru, we're putting as much recovery on her as possible. In fact, I would recommend more recovery on this if you can get it. Recovery is way more important than the damage here. You don't really need damage gear compared to recovery gear. The recovery is the really important part. So this is actually fairly low recovery because we only have 1 all recovery boost V, and then we have recovery boost V 4, and this recovery boost D isn't important because Lent's always at full HP. So like, whatever. So this is fairly mediocre recovery boost gear. Better recovery boost gear is going to be better. And we also wanted speed on her, so we did time to study. Marion as well needed speed, so we couldn't use a stun damage Memoria. It had to be a speed Memoria, so that's very important. And let's Memoria just Phantom World for defensive stats. That's fine. And Totri. Totri doesn't really need recovery because she's gonna basically full heal anyone that she throws her muffin at. So you can go full damage on her with enhanced damage buff A. We can actually use it this time because Tau is our attacker. So Angel Staff, Fresh Coat, Victory Charm, just standard Totri stuff, right? And also the item charge Memoria, just so you have items up like much earlier. It helps for that first stun. It's not required, but definitely want to do that. And Tau. Tau was overkilling by like 50% when he crit with this gear. So the gear I have on him right here is definitely overkill if he rolled a crits. And it's, you know, crit 5, skill 1, crit 5, skill 4, skill 5, crit 4. Like, it's 9s and a 5 basically on good bases, Bloody Claw, Silver Thread, and the Talisman as well. The Talisman is pretty solid because the enemies are actually stunned here. And it does attack Memoria, so. The gear level isn't too high. Tau is the best gear here. Better Marion gear definitely makes it easier and you don't have to roll crits as much, which is always nice. But it's doable with enough tries with this setup. Just the most important thing is to make sure that you're paying attention to what skills the enemies are using, because well, once the golems die, the turtle starts AoEing constantly, but basically the thing with Lent is his skill 2 reduces physical damage received for all allies by 15%. And his skill 1 is reduces his own physical damage received by 15%, but this one lasts for 2 attacks. So if there's a lot of single target, you use his skill 1. If there's a lot of AoE, you use his skill 2, right? And Totri as well, if you're having trouble tanking, you can also build her with physical magic resistance up, and her skill 2 is quite good because it, reduces target's physical damage received by 15% for 2 attacks. So you can stack this with Lance. This one's only single target, but it definitely helps keep like Marion alive, Mare alive, Totri alive, right? And also, if you can ever burst with her, if you have the physical magic resistance traits on her, you can basically get damage immunity for the next hit, which is pretty nice. Especially when you're down to just the turtle left. It's really mean. But that just depends on how much damage you need, right? The damage was pretty overkill, so it just kind of depends. The most important thing, timeline-wise, is to get that double burst early, where you can go Marion Burst into Tau Burst. It'll show up every once in a while, and as long as you crit with Tau, then they will die. If your gear is good enough, you don't actually need the burst on Tau, you just need a crit, and they'll still die to a skill 2, so keep that in mind if your gear is good. If it's not quite so good, then the burst, of course. Alright. And on to floor 9. I think floor 9 is the easiest one out of the last 4. I guess we'll see. I'll run in there with the same team and see what happens. Okay, so we get taunted to the bird here. And what's Tao's damage looking like? Pretty good. I have a feeling we'll just be able to kill the bird with this first burst if we crit. Okay, so Marion died immediately. That's a lot of damage. And then we don't get the burst if she's dead. So let's drop Marion for an 80. I don't think we need the breaker here. I mean, even Meru and Totri almost died. I think we want area defense on them. I think I need to reset Liddy. Alright, Nady it is. This stuff is fine. She's slow, whatever. Let's get one area defense piece on Meru. I see. Maybe it's just better to get healing on Meru, actually. Because they did live. Sure, this will be fine. And as far as the items go, what's everyone's attack stats at? 915 M attack? That's enough to go Drakons. Maybe 2 Drakons, 1 soup. Just for convenience. Yeah, the big thing here is that we don't actually get to heal until the next turn. Okay, this is fire damage, right? Yeah. That's why the damage is so ridiculous. Okay, so we don't have a burst. Can toss skill 1 into a burst, or is it too late? Probably too late. Linka might be useful here, but I don't think it matters too much. Oh, we can get a burst down there. That's fine, if the burst is a bit late. Actually, wait. Do we need to get the burst before the armor uses its thing? I guess we'll see. Dealt damage down. That's pretty annoying. 75%. Okay. We need to burst before the bird does that to Tao. So we definitely need the first one. So we're just resetting for burst to show up on the bird here. Cool. I don't know if we'll be able to sustain very well against the armor, but I think it'll be fine. We should just use the items early. Don't see any reason not to. I like put physical res gear on Lent, but I feel like it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, so this dies to crit. We can actually get another burst. Well, we could have if that didn't kill Totri. That's pretty unfortunate. Definitely need area resistance, I think. But we'll keep going with this and see what happens. Okay, it doesn't need to be stunned to take damage, but it helps. It did heal. I don't know if I can sustain against this. Yeah, it kind of needs to be stunned to take damage. What if we put breaker gear on Lent? Since the physical res gear isn't helping anyways. The damage output from this thing is pretty dang high. Yo, instead here. I mean, it might help to have Linka. It gives itself dealt damage up, which is pretty rare. And yeah, we don't do damage without stunning it. Yeah, it ramps its damage. Need to kill it a lot faster. Alright. So what are the options here? Linka is always an option. Breaker Lent is always an option. I feel like Marion is way too squishy. Let's try Breaker Lent real quick and just see what the stun damage looks like. Hey, nah, thanks for the 10 months. Yeah, don't mind you. You're fine. What do I even have for... Okay, it's all breaker specific gear. So we just put this on and call it good. And I think Totri actually needs area defense of some sort. Might have to just make it, honestly. I don't know. I only have 4s on armor, and I want it to be on the armor. I'll do that one for now. What's annoying is that no matter what, we have to kill the bird first. But I guess we're not stunning the armor that fast anyways. Wonder if Tess is better than Totri here. Yeah, we're still taunted. This is not gonna crit. Yeah. Restart. Because it's all magic damage here, right? Which is pretty awkward with Lent and Totri. Linka would go a long way. Hey, Maddie. Okay, got the burst. God, this would be so easy if it was all physical damage. It would just be completely free. But the magic damage is going to give us a little bit of a hard time. Alright, her recovery's from Nady. Alright, Tao, do the thing. Bonk. And now, yeah, the armor is a huge problem. But we'll see how our stun damage is. It's just like, it recovers its stun gauge, so if you can't stun it quickly, like... You're not really ever stunning it, right? I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. I have to get that on the red panel. Yeah. Recovers its stun gauge, like, what are we supposed to do, you know? Whittle it down? Do I run a... Maybe I run damage lent. And instead of dragon, I go like meat or something. Would that be good enough? That might be good enough. Just do more damage, don't try to break it. Because it doesn't really recover HP unless it bursts. But god, the damage is so bad if it's not stunned. There's like no way we do enough stun damage. You know? It's not great. Why is this one feeling harder than the previous two? Yeah, it's already full stun gauge. Like, we can't stun it without a breaker. How much stun does it have? 841? Overcoming that with Marion doesn't seem reasonable. So what are the chances we can just whittle it down eventually? Like, As long as you keep the burst off of it, it doesn't heal. It also, but it does get the ramping damage up, so like it becomes harder and harder to not die to it, basically. I wonder if Breaker Tau and Damage Lent works here. But maybe I just get damage on both of them. Maru was there. 84% on the burst. Yeah, I don't think we can stun with Tau. Just feels like we're not making any progress on this thing's HP. Alright, let's try this. Oh, Tau crits. See how close we are. This way of doing the fight is like incredibly cringe though. Also, is Lent even alive here? No. So we definitely just die. Whoops. That's fine. To win with this setup would be really annoying. I think damage on Lent though just fixes it. I mean, if we get another crit with Tau here, it's like fine. Oh, never mind, we definitely die. Yeah, okay. Damage Lent, I think fixes everything. It's super annoying, but just how it goes. I have a crit damage up Silver Thread somewhere, right? Surely. Do I actually not? I thought I did. For SSR? I guess not. Alright. We'll grab an SR one. Not an 8. 8 is a little too good. I mean, it's fine, but... Hello? Hello? Where? What? How? I guess it's this one. Okay. And should have a crit damage beloved talisman somewhere. There we go. That's probably fine. And we swapped from soup to... Do we actually have to go meat? With less crit finish? Yeah, it's whatever. Alright, let's see. I think the extra damage here helps. We were already overkill on the bird, so it's fine to drop the Drakons. If this doesn't work, I'll have to go back to trying Marion or something. It's just the amount of damage they take is pretty rough. But it might be fine with area defense. Yeah, if the armor is using an all attack right here, I think it's probably a loss, like already at this point. But it will be on a red panel, so maybe it's okay. Red panel definitely helps. Okay. Oh, we can actually double stack items, except it would give the armor a burst, so we don't want to do that. Although, if we did a dragon elixir setup where we double stack, is that enough damage? We would have to roll the crit, but that's also doable. That might be enough damage. Triple dragon setup, roll 2 crits. As annoying as that is to do, I might try that after this. I don't know if it's enough to brute force down the armor, but it would get it so close that it might be fine. Yeah, we've been here for about 3.5 hours. The final 4 floors are much harder than everything before them. It's fine. It'll be uploaded onto YouTube and stuff. I actually need to use items. Just because the timeline is bad. I guess at this point, for timeline fixing, you can use items one at a time. You get a little bit of extra crit rate too, which is helpful. But does it have double? Okay, it's on a red panel for one of them. So I think we still live at least. We do not live. Do we live? Okay, we barely live. But that one's gonna kill. Alright, I need to try the double stack Drakens. I wasn't expecting this to be a problem floor, if I'm being honest. That was 7? Easy. Yeah, Nady died. And Totri died. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Alright, let's try double stack. It's a little annoying to get the timeline, but we can do it. Draken. Draken. Where's my third Draken? Here. We'll keep the damage gear on Lent. And Nady can have... where is it? This? Alright, this might be pretty annoying if we need to roll 2 crits, but... this is the best idea I have right now. And this is the correct timeline, right? Is the campaign bad? That's tragic. Okay. Crit damage. Come on. Cool. We rolled 1 crit. Timeline's good. Just need to hit the 2nd crit. I'm pretty sure we're alive. Okay. Just get healed up. Get damage. I can do Lent for more damage. I can build Lent to get more damage too if this isn't enough. High speed at 12. Yeah. Definitely that. This looks like nowhere near enough damage. What the heck? 53. How much crit damage do we have? So that's gonna be 2.7, 3, and then we're gonna have Angel Staff, so 3.1, and another Angel Staff for like 3.2, and another one. We can get more damage as well. So 3.3, which puts that to like 160, 180,000 damage if it crits-ish, which puts us 70,000 short. 70,000 short. So what is the best way to tackle this then? We can get more damage. I just need to find more damage. We can definitely get more though. Can we get 70,000 more? I don't know. I mean, we don't quite need 70,000 more, we just need enough that we can, like, kill it before it kills us, right? It doesn't need to be one shot, it just needs to be close. Doesn't need to be one shot, it just needs to be close. In which case, we can go more damage buff on Nady. She already has 4 on here. I just don't have the items, do I? Yeah, I don't. Time to study on Nady? No, time to study on Totri. Sotry's getting the most damage buff out of any of them. Meru needs recovery. Right? Now I can put this Memoria on Lent. And this Memoria on Nady. So that we do more damage. I don't think there's anything... Is there anything I can put on Lent? For more damage? Without stunning it? I don't think so, right? I think I have to stun it for a lot of these. Like these. Has to be stunned. Oh, we can do layered velvet. That was 2 attacks, right? Yeah. Okay. Layered velvet will work. Anything else? Since when was there an Atelier gacha? Since like almost a year ago? Alright, let's go make some layered velvet. We'll try and make them with a damage buffet if possible. We need an SSR with any traits and an SSR with damage buffet. Yeah, the RNG is gonna be rough. Crafting is hard. At least I haven't had to do much crafting today, like overall. The stream has been pretty light on the crafting. But this should increase our damage by enough to like... to the point where it's basically within like 2-shot range after the burst, I think. And I need some of these. Okay, did we win? Skill power. Skill power, oh my god. Oh, we got one. Okay, we're done. Well, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and try it. I suppose we can also do Marrow into Lent if we need even more damage, but we kind of want to heal. Okay, so we're looking for Burst on the bird. No other pattern works here. But Burst on the bird is like at least 50% of the time, it feels like. I say as I miss it 3 times in a row. It should be like the most common pattern though, more or less. I say as I miss it 4 times in a row. Oh my god. I'm being trolled. Seven? I was getting it a lot earlier. 8. Alright, game hates me now. There we go. Just using skill 2s is fine. We want to use, nice crit Tau. We want to use items on turn 3, so on Nadie's turn. You have to use items here. Just hit Tau with the dragons. Make sure to get everyone healed up. And yeah, the second burst being on Tau is correct. Should be correct. Okay, so we don't actually need to hit the crit here, which is really nice. We'll probably hit it anyways. Oh, we didn't. Alright, skill 1 on Nadie. Oh, Lent gets knocked back there. That's actually fine. Yeah, that's actually fine. Wait. No, we don't get items up because of that. Never mind. That's not fine. If I had item charge Memoria, that would be fine. But like this, that's not fine. Should I throw item charge on someone then? Who can I even throw it on though? There's like no room for it. But it's actually really bad if we need to avoid the single target attack for this to work. I guess I put it on Totri. We drop time to study. And if we do that, then it doesn't matter if Lent gets knocked back. Still slightly annoying. The RNG thresholds here are going to be pretty tight though, aren't they? We have to reset the timeline and then roll for two like 40% crits. Which is just pretty rough. Alright, do we have the burst? We do. Alright, roll the crit. And yeah, skill 180. Lent gets knocked back. So here, because Lent gets knocked back, it says the debuffs from Nady, right? Yeah, the 10%. So we can just heal Tamara, that's fine. We skill 1 with Nady again. Oh, this is super annoying. The armor's gonna get that burst. Probably shouldn't do it like this. Yeah, this is a mistake. Oh well, we'll just miss the crit anyway, so it doesn't matter. We did not miss the crit. 216. So the problem here is that it's gonna heal because I let it burst. Doesn't heal for too much. Maybe we can still kill it. I think we can. It would like already be dead if we didn't let it heal. But this is fine, as is. It's low enough now that we can just whittle it down before it ramps up and kills us, basically. Because if it's not bursting, it only heals for like 100. Like, we don't care about that. What we do care about is that it has another burst that I can't avoid. So this is really quite bad. This is so annoying. At least we're hitting every single burst with Tao too. Look how much damage it takes now. Like literally nothing. Is it gonna hit another burst that I can't stop? What the heck? No, we can stop it like this. But I don't know if Tao lives. In fact, I'm pretty sure Tao does not live. So we just need to pray for the crit here. Well, we can still win with Lent. Okay, I don't think we can actually still win with Lent. I mean, it's not really failing crits if you don't have any crit chance, right? It's only failing if we have items. Yeah, and the only reason it's close is because I let it heal twice. Which is just kind of unlucky that it actually got those heals. Let's see. Okay, we need to reset for another timeline. At least the timeline is pretty easy to get. If you get the first one, the first burst, the second one usually falls into place. So it's mostly about rolling the crits. Bonk. Don't forget to item. And like with the Ancestral Doctrine, it would have died, right? Or just better gear. That's too early. Can we get another burst? I guess we'll find out. That's way too early. Kind of looking like no. Yeah. Alright. I love just using double stack strats for every single floor. I mean, it's so powerful, right? And it's so easy to do now. Okay, got one. I think with that we don't need to roll another crit on here. We might though. However, the burst came up early again, so I think if the burst shows up early, we probably basically can't get the burst we need. Oh, with that blue panel and Tao, definitely not. This is going to fail again. I didn't use my items anyways. So that's fine.
私も頑張っちゃうわよ。みんな頑張りましょう。多分大丈夫だよね。みんな頑張りましょう。
Alright, got the burst out on the bird.
俺の番だな。
いけるよ。ほっ、これは強烈だよ。みんなで攻撃できるよ。
Remember to use items on Lady's turn.
これはどうかしら。頼りにしてるよ。頼りにしてるよ。頼りにしてるよ。頑張っちゃうわよ。
And the burst is super early again.
はちみつ7番。
I don't know if it's possible for a third one to show up, but we're gonna keep checking.
とっておきありがとう。調子はバッチリだよ。とっておきのうわわそれ
蹴散らす。
And it's definitely not with the blue panel and Tau, once again.
行くぜ。
僕だって
Yeah, I don't know if the third one can show up here.
これならいけるよね。私たちの本気見せてあげる。
Alright, burst on the bird.
蹴散らす。
It's probably worth resetting as soon as I see a burst early on Maru.
僕の番だね。ほっ、これは強烈だよ。
みんな力を貸してくれ。
頑張っちゃうわよ。
Okay, this one should be on Tau,
もう大丈夫よ。ありがと
I
う。
think.
今だ。ありがとう。頑張っちゃうわよ。
It could show up one earlier,
は
actually.
ちみつ7番。
It did. I don't think that's usable, right?
私のとっておきありがとう。調子はバッチリだよ。
Maybe it's usable if Lent gets knocked back, actually, which he will.
とっておきのうわわ
I suppose we'll see.
俺の番だな。よっと。切り裂き。
僕だってやれる。
Well, Tau needs to crit here first for it to matter. Alright, he crit.
うまくいったね。
Good stuff.
落ち着いていきましょう。
Yeah, if Lent... So Lent gets knocked back here,
負けないからね。
um,
行くわよ。
which makes this usable because the armor is,
逃げら
yeah.
れないよね。
That is fine then.
行くぞ。
緊張してきた。私のとっておき。
What's not fine...
調子はバッチリだよ。
Okay, we can do Maru here to avoid the armor bursting. We need to do that because we can't let it burst after using our items.
注意しないとね。私に任せて。
覚悟しろよ。
これ攻撃できるね。なんてことないわ。気をつけなきゃ。
Maybe skill 2 is better here.
頑張っちゃうわよ。
It has debuffs, right? Yeah.
集中していこう。いつでもいけるからね。負けないからね。さあ、召し上がれ。ありがとう。僕だってやれる。どうしよ
Now, annoyingly,
う。これはどうか
we won't be able to get another burst on Tau after this one. That's fine.
逃げられないよ。
As long as the armor doesn't heal. We do still need to crit, of course. Cool.
いつでも行けるぜ。行くぞ。背中は渡すな。行くぜ。オラオラオラ。
秘密兵器いけるよ。撃て。
And yeah, since we're not gonna let it heal, this should be good. There's no reason that we should die
ないからね。
before it can
覚悟しろよ。
落ち着いていきましょう。真心込めて作るわね。助かったよ。準備できてるよ。
覚悟しろよ。
こんな時はやるしかない。
The Tau burst right there would have sealed it, but can't have everything we want.
覚悟 悟しろよ。
焦らずに負けないからね。ここはお願いね。
行くぞ。
This blue panel's good enough anyways, I think.
調子が気をつけなきゃって勝手に。助かったわ。今ならいけるよ。
Nice. Yeah, so this one had a pretty strict damage requirement to do it without a breaker
次もいけるかな。
with just Tau, but it's still doable. I think fairly reasonably. So for floor 9, what is our setup? First off, we're doing triple Drakons because we're double stacking them, so you are going to want as much critical finish as you can possibly get. It really helps because you have to roll crits, you need 2 crits. So each crit should be about 40-45% chance, so getting 2 of them is fine, but you do have to get the timeline every single time to roll both crits, so it can take a little bit. And as far as gear goes, our supporters, the biggest change here is that Nady has layered velvet, so that when she uses her skill 1, the enemy takes more damage, and she also has this Memoria, so that the enemy takes more damage when she uses her skill 1. Other than that, it's standard supporter gear, Victory Charm, Angel Staff with damage buffet on everything. And then Totri is going to have the item charge Memoria, and then once again just the standard setup with damage buffet on Angel Staff, Fresh Coat, and Victory Charm. So yeah, you can improve some damage here as well. She only has 1. She has damage buffet 3 here, like, that's fine. Then Meru is going to have the other item charge Memoria, and her gear is going to be more recovery focused because we do need a lot of recovery off Meru, so just get as much recovery as you can for Meru's set. Don't worry about getting damage optimization too much. Lent is going to be a little bit damage focused. You can put skill damage, crit damage, skill power, crit damage, whatever on him. But importantly, the armor is going to be layered velvet strike once again. And the Memoria will be the Scion of Ireland for the received weakness damage up. And this is basically just a way for Lent and Nady to support Tau's damage. If you have enough of these, this is going to be better on Nady than the supporter one. If you don't, then, you know, split them. But this one's technically better than the one that I put on Nady, and it works on her as well. So yeah, go for that setup. And Tau is going to be the same damage gear that we've been using basically the entire time. I shouldn't need to go over this more. This one is a much tighter DPS check than a lot of the other floors with this setup. So you are going to need good gear or like a better supporter or something if you want to get through this one with this strategy. But as long as you you don't need to one-shot the armor. You do need to kill the bird on the first burst, but you don't need to one-shot the armor. As long as you get the armor low enough that you can kill it before it ramps up its damage enough to kill you, right? Because we have a decent amount of sustain, but we can't sustain against the armor forever. So the goal here is to do like 200,000 damage to it or whatever with Tau's second burst, and hopefully be able to kill it before it does too much damage. So you do have a few turns. Really important, don't let the armor burst ever, because it heals and then you lose. You probably lose if it heals. And you can lower the damage check a bit if you're willing to roll for like a 3rd crit later without items on Tau. It might take a while, but you can definitely get there if you just like brute force it. It would probably be very annoying to do, but that's another way to like improve your damage, right? But yeah, this one was harder than I thought it would be. I thought this floor was harder than 7 and 8 under my restrictions of no 3 stars, so that really surprised me. But yeah. Alright, on the floor 10. Okay, Can we do floor 10 another day? Is halberd a better weapon than the bloody claw? I don't even remember what the halberd does. No. No, it's not. Halberd is not better than bloody claw. And it also only works for attackers, which, so like, you don't want to make it for strike tower anyways, because you're using a lot of Lent DPS. But 10 is going to be the hardest floor, like by far. This floor is sadistic. I don't know if I want to do it tonight. Well, we can go in and just see. This floor is so sadistic though. Alright, let's just go in and get destroyed. Is it corn time? I have no idea what time it is. Wow, that's crazy if you lived.
落ち着いていきましょう。落ち着かないと落ち着いていきましょう。はちみつ7番。ありがとな。大技いけるぜ。怖くなんてないもん。行くぞ。俺が切り込む。そろそろ終わりにしよう。一緒に攻撃できるね。こんな時はみんな手伝って。とっておきのうわわそれありがとう。
Goodbye, Nady. Look, they don't even get turns. This floor is actually just so sadistic. Okay, so I can kill one. If I crit, of course. I wonder if it's reasonable to kill them all with the Lent Burst. With double stacked items. Slot machine floor, yeah. I don't even know how I would win here. Yeah, Wim made a guide, but it uses Corneria. I mean, he did a clear without Corneria, but it's with like unreasonable gear, and it's lots of RNG. I'll have to see if I can find something else. The speed is a huge problem. Everyone is so slow. I'll have to look at lens damage. The problem is if we make Lent able to take Drakons, then everyone else is gonna be so squishy. Oh gosh. So I'm not sure I can double stack burst items. How many turns they get?
みんなのために私頑張っちゃうわよ。真心込めて作るわね。
助かった。行くぞ。
負けないからね。
Like, they get so many turns, how would we even double stack? You know?
一緒に攻撃できるね。どうしよう。
Wait, Tetris Skill 1 doesn't go in front of Lent?
集中していこう。
やってやるぜ。
Why? I guess it goes in front of Tao, but Lent's speed is too high? That's crazy.
注意しないとね。
いつでも行けるぜ。
緊張してきた。
Heck.
行くぞ。
I don't know. They all do strike damage, right?
注意しない。私のとっておき。
助かった。
みんな手伝って。負けないからね。いつでもいけるからね。
Oh, it was the third turn where I was double stacking before, right?
注意しないとね。どうしよう。私にみんなで
It's all strike damage, right? Strike. Strike. Heal.
焦らずゆっくり行きましょう。
Strike.
そろそろ本気出しちゃうわよ。
いつでも行けるぜ。
負けないからね。遅くまでお疲れ様。
I guess with the minus 70% stats,
今だ。
みんな手伝って。
we don't need to worry about anyone's
私に任せて。
magic attack except for Tao, right?
大技いけるぜ。
Wow, look at those turns.
ほらよ。
助かったわ。もう大丈夫。
Oh, and Nadies apparently.
助かったわ。
ここで決める。
落ち着いていき
いつで
ましょう。
も行けるぜ。
That much with double stack dragons plus a crit.
行くぞ。
Think it might be possible. The problem is I don't know if we can double stack. I don't know if we can double stack, but
覚悟しろよ。いつでも行けるぜ。
I think Lent bursting them might be possible. It's hard to tell.
覚悟しろよ。 気見せてやるぜ。これでしまいだ。これで終わりだ。
How many turns they get?
すぐに戻ってくるから今日はここまでにしましょう。
But if Lent bursting them is possible, how am I even gonna do it? Alright, let's get the damage gear back on Lent. And I simply have no idea what I'm doing. Really? Well no, that makes sense. Right. That doesn't work. What the heck is going on here? Poetry can probably keep herself mostly alive if we give her physical magic resistance stuff. Like, I don't even know what type of timeline I'm looking for. It doesn't make any sense. Like, we already can't double stack items. We need to kill them with the first burst. Right? Did they knock back as well? Or did they create more panels? Because they're just that fast. I don't even know where to begin right now. This floor is so sadistic. Oh, did I give Tao an unleveled one? Or wait, is his speed just that low? His speed is just that low, huh? But he's still slower than Len, even with the 12 speed Memoria.
いつでも行けるからね。逃げられないよね。出るよ。今だ。用意はできてるよ。気をつけて。一緒に攻撃できるね。緊張してきた。私のとっておき。ありがとう。みんな手伝って。みんなのために私頑張っちゃうわよ。集中していこう。
やってやるぜ。
I want to see what a burst does.
肩慣らしにもならねえな。正念場だ。気を抜くなよ。この覚悟しろよ。
集中していこう。
行くぜ。オラオラオラ。
逃げられないよね。気をつけなきゃ。
いつでも行けるぜ。
燃え上がれ。
蹴りをつけるぞ。準備はいいか。
すぐに戻ってくるから。一緒に攻撃できるね。気をつけて。
Yeah, Tao still has higher magic attack. You're absolutely correct. Nady does too. I didn't fix that. Kinda dumb. Totally forgot to fix that. Tao's magic attack is still higher even with this garbage Memoria on him. It's like way higher. Nady just needs to lose a little bit. Why is it so dang high? He's gonna be level 70, that's not great. Whatever, we'll just see how much a burst does, it'll be fine. I'm sure it's like nowhere near enough. Yeah. With more Drakons, it might get... It still wouldn't be close, I think, even with double stack. Like, how much damage does it do to the big one? 100,000.
行くぞ
So crit did 100,000 to the big one. I guess it would be close on the small ones.
慎重にね
You have to roll so many crits though.
いつでも行けるぜ
気をつけなきゃ逃げられないよね
Then there's knockback RNG and all this cringe stuff. Then they heal?
これくらいなんてことないわ慎重にね落ち着いていきましょうここはお願いねごめんちょっと休むわね
こいつは
僕だってやれる
Yeah, I don't think that's working. I think Tao has to burst one early.
逃げられないよね
I don't think there's any option there.
いつでもやれるよ
You just can't survive against 3 of them.
調子がやるしかないいつでもいけるからね
Now the question is,
これをちょっと助かったよ
こいつは
一緒に攻撃できるね
can Tao survive against the, or can Tao one-shot the big one? 300,000 is kind of a lot.
体調は万
Does Lent have lower damage
全していこう
right now? 40%? Did he have reduced skill damage before? I didn't actually check.
いつでもいける
We'll
か
have
ら
to
ね
set it up again. I think he did.
ここで決めるいつでも行く俺の本気見せてやるぜこれでしまいだこれで終わりだ
If Lent had lower skill damage before, then
一気にやっつけちゃおう
it might be okay.
まあ強そうね慎重にね
行くぞ
出てきた
正念場だ気を抜くなよ
もうダ
覚悟しろよ
落ち着いていきましょういつで
いつでも
もい
行けるぜ
けるからね
Making it through the first round of attacks is really hard if Tao's at a low level. And if Lent can't get hit, it's like impossible.
頑張りましょう
行くぞ
How much HP does she have? 2360. So like Strike Res would let her live. Just one Strike Res trait would let her live. I think Totri dies no matter what though. And then Tal takes less damage because more HP. Do I need him fast? I don't really need him fast, right? The problem is attack. It's always the problem. Maybe I actually have to go get Doctrine. Doctrine solves the attack issue. I think. It should solve it because of Bloody Claw. But then I have to make them with crit finish, and it's just, it's a whole thing, and it's not great. I didn't check if Nady survives the first hit. It's the big one that's dangerous. Okay, so it doesn't debuff. That one didn't. We need a pretty early burst, because I don't think we're getting through these unscathed, but alright, at least. Actually, it's fine if Meru dies here. Okay, so he didn't get his skill damage lowered. Oh, we got knocked back. The knockback is so cringe. Heck. That burst is fine. No, not with Meru getting knocked back. It is actually so hard to do anything with the knockback. Now, do we assume Meru is gonna die and use the items here? Or do we assume she lives and use the items on Lent's turn? Decisions, right? Well, she lived. Yeah, okay, Lent doesn't have a debuff. That's good. So how much damage did I do to this? Only 90,000. No, we're so far off. We're so far off. This one didn't have any debuffs, right? Their stun isn't that high. But 300 is still like more than I can manage without a breaker a lot of the time. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I think we're gonna do this at a later date. I think I'm gonna wait for leader skills to do this one. And I'll make a video for the other 9 floors. But this one will be separate because it either needs a 3-star leader skills or some really, really stupid gear. Like, I know Wim has a setup to do it without 3 stars, but his setup isn't reasonable for anyone to recreate, and he said so himself. Like, but we're gonna do this one later. At least 7, 8, and 9 were pretty reasonable. They were more reasonable than I thought they would be. This one is about as hard as I expected. But yeah, gonna get off for now, and we'll get this done later. I don't really want to do it right now, and I think it's best to wait for the next update. It'll just give us a better chance to have the better gear that comes with Flock and whatever, so... we'll get it done. It'll just take a bit. And I might have to use Corneria. Who knows? We'll see. This floor sucks. I think, this is the hardest floor 10 in any tower by far. And I think it's like top 5 hardest floors in all towers, period. Along with like Bolt 20 and like Ice 18 or something. Or was it 17? I don't remember. This one's rough. Obviously, if you have Neo, she like trivializes it. But yeah, we'll look at it later. Good progress today, honestly. I did way better at this than I thought I would. Like, these went a lot smoother than expected. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.